Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dawntrail. This is episode 8, I believe. My internal numbering got off, but I think this is actually the 8th one. This is bunny time. So I need to go use my guys, which I don't know where. Do I need to go talk to Otis? Ah, I see your Costa's word up here. I'll give you another. There we are. It's Bunny Kiara. Haha. I'm a rabbit. No, this is not a furry. This is a mascot. They're different. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. All these people are about to die. Silly Kiara, tricks are for kids. I eat what I want because I'm an adult. These tricks. It says they're only for children, but am I able to buy them? Is it illegal if I bought the tricks? So no police would be after me if I bought the tricks. Not one. You've done me a great service today. Thank you. Proceeds to put tricks in trench coat and walk out the store. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Mr.? Excuse me? That is Miss Rabbit to you. Get it right. Pyong, 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 pyong. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. 50 times? Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? You think Mr. Rabbit has hips like these? Get out of here. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. So if you're like a rogue then, does the rabbit costume get comically large? Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Only as large as a rogue then? Okay. Mission complete. Hello, Otis. Goodbye, rabbit costume forever. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. What a phrase. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I explained it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Oh no. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice, and... Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword to play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum's soldiers. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. We just gotta beat each other up. Oh, what do you think? How about you, Lindblum scum? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Don't take it seriously, Namachi. Alright. Known black mage is about to duel the sword. Okay, listen. It's gonna go fine. More than fine. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Hi, Astra. Welcome, welcome. God, what else would there be to heckin' do in here after we turn the power off? Like, why would I want to fly around in here? Yeah, this is just Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. I was like, there's no way I'm the only one who has come to this realization. I have no original thoughts. Am I an endless? 311 to the north. Yeah, because when I shut off the terminals or whatever they're called, the data servers, it's like all drab, dark, nothing. So I'm gonna continue stream today until I pass out, or I, at the very least, will knock out credits. We'll roll credits for the main story of Dawntrail. And then depending on time remaining, I'll do something else or start the patches. Is the 0.5 patch out yet? Or is it just 0.4? It comes out 3 days after FanFest. So are you all gonna be playing it when we're at FanFest? Or after FanFest is over? TBD? Okay. Look at this castle. So sweet. Brownie. Okay, that's pretty far away. Look at that one. Just think, you can have Ponko watching you play the final patch of Dawntrail. All right. I'm gonna do great. I'm gonna crush this play.
招待されて来てみたものの、一体何が始まるのかしら。
ウクラマトたちも見当たらないな。
さて、お集まりの皆様、今宵我らが語る物語は遥か遠い昔の物語でございます。かつてこのアレクサンドリア王国はエレクトロープをめぐる大きな争いに巻き込まれました。これは勇敢な我が国の王国騎士たちが命を懸けてスフェーン様を守り抜くお話です。それでは皆様、厚手のハンカチをご用意してお楽しみください。
Sure thing, Vula. I can actually hear it compared to Operation Mincemeat. Oh, I look so badass.
見て、王国騎士だ。
Boo.
最高じゃないか。
何してんだあいつらは。
とりゃうわー、やられたー。
10 out of 10. Arg, I am kill.
スフェーン様、ご無事ですか。
ありがとう、私のオーティス。私のって。
こうして王国騎士の活躍も終わり、アレクサンドリアは辛くも勝利したのでした。しかし悲劇は起きてしまったのです。
Oh no.
なんということでしょうか。敵国が投入した最終兵器により大災害が発生。スフェーン様は後遺症で命を落としてしまったのです。
Aww.
彼女に駆け寄って締めてもらわないと。
なんだ？これでおしまいなの？
Come on, Otis.
ご本しかし大いなる悲しみにあっても人々はスフェン様の意志を継ぎ苦難の時代を乗り越え新たな王国を神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を起こし今の繁栄を築いたのだ。
Success.
かたじけない。当時を思い出したら体が動かなくなってしまってな。
気にすんなって。なんだかんだで私らも楽しかったからさ。
ところで先ほどお主は神聖アレクサンドリア連王国などと言っていたな。もしやお主らは後の世から来た者たちなのか。
そうだ。そして永遠人でもなく命ある存在だ。
まさかここで聖者と会うことになろうとは。ならばお主らに聞きたいことがある。真実を知るのが恐ろしくて新参の永遠人たちに問うことができずにいたことだ。アレクサンドリアは今も健在か。
ああ、お前が生きていた頃とはだいぶ様変わりしていると思うが、お前たちの子孫は今もアレクサンドリアの名を掲げて懸命に前を向いて生きてるぜ。
そうか、そうか。
Otis is so
いかん
funny.
ながらスフェーン様はお守りできなかったが、それを聞いて少し安心した。
この際話しておきたいんだけどよ。私らは外でお前の分身みたいなやつに会ったんだ。
分身だと？そんなバカな話が。いや、思い出してきたぞ。スフェーン様を蘇らせるための新技術、記憶の抽出と再現とやらに私は志願して。ダメだ、これ以上は思い出せねえ。して私の分身はどのようなやつだったのだ。
Alright.
それどころか、お前の分身はグルージャっていう時代の王も育ててみせた。お前は守りたいものを守れなかったのかもしれねえが、オーティスから受け継がれた記憶は、思いは私らに希望を残したんだよ。
なんということだ。これはまるで奇跡ではないか。
奇跡か。そうだな。今ここでお前から受け取った思いも全部この私が受け継いでいってやるぜ。
なんと頼もしい。 ならば私に思い残すことなどない。どうかアレクサンドリア王の力になってやってほしい。大戦後のスフェーン様は殺しても殺しきれぬ悲しみにいつもお顔を曇らせていた。現在のアレクサンドリア王がどういった方かは存じ上げぬが、今度こそ王が笑えるようにどうか。
ああ、任せろ。
Oh, here we go. All right, everybody say goodbye to theme park land. We're about to make it all drab and kill everybody. Well, we're not killing people because they're not alive, but we'll get them. Goodbye, gold saucer. The geoterminal. I like this one. How we're down below, so that when we exit, you get the whole thing. Had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvelous play. It is a shame that will be the last performance, but it'll forever be etched in my memories. Sonic. The fact that it's mostly children, yes, and that explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Chat, how old would you be if you were an endless? I'm ready. Upon shutting down the geoterminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesland to his presence form. Yeah, let's go. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
Ah, 受け継いださ。オーティスの思いだけじゃない。この国の人たちがどれほどスフェーンを愛し、平和を願い求めていたのか、しっかりと受け継いできた。そうか。
I wish I could do that. Shoot balls of energy out of my hands. You know they didn't do anything just to let it look cool. Yeah, channel Aether at things and then fix them. My computer needs more Aether. Let me throw my hand at my computer and he'll fix it. Goodbye. F. That makes half. Upon our return, we must regale Glulja with the heroic tale of Ser Otis Veloda. 2 zones to go. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We are more than memories stored in machines, so as long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Hi, Dom. Kafka would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. Or the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asil Volcan in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. So, Cha, I saw a movie. It was called Project Hail Mary. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Silence. It's a good film. Alright, child, let's do the side quest. Unfortunately, I heard the author is a piece of shit, but it is a good movie. I have not read any of the books because I'm not a fan of the writing style. Alright, lively lass. Hey miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it's all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain, piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Well, the quest tells me where to go. La Molana! Oh, I thought that meant I did it. There's just a dude here. Okay, I found the other stack of crates. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Does one of them point that direction? Towards the top? Yeah, all the lamps look the same. Is there a little sphinx somewhere? I feel bad if I got it wrong, you know? I gotta do it right. We got the north, east, south, or west. I mean, the queen is up there. Oh no. I think it's related to that. I think it's this one. Shit. Did I have it reversed? Okay, I had it reversed. You find it hidden. It was just the one closest. I was thinking the one with the clearest view, but it's just the one closest. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. Doot, 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 doot. I recognize you from the founding celebration. If I'm not the only one who got left behind, then maybe, just maybe, he's still... I'm looking for my brother, you see. The two of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm starting to think I'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? If you're able to help, just say the word. It's still so eerily quiet, isn't it? I like it. I like the silence. You find a hidden scrap with the next clue. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You will also need the password. I want to be your canary. So I just have to head back to her. The Bergmaring was great. It was so fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. So it always used to make me happy. Some of the naughty kids used to have competition to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Once, someone accidentally sent their shoe flying right into Otis while he was on patrol. You should have seen the look on their face. It's strange seeing this place so empty now. No sign of my brother either. Should take a look near the Esperance wheels next. The Ferris wheels. Who was Ferris? And why were they a fan of wheels? We saved them. I remember a game some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride on opposite wheels. Then when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try to link hands. It's quite the stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical, though. Still, part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him here either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. Thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close, but I should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with the cerulean engine than taking in the sights. What? Don't tell me you're from Tulial, too. I could have sworn I saw someone just like you when I was getting on the train that day. Does that mean people found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? Shit. Come to think of it, there's another familiar face during the performance at that castle. That was Val Wuklamat with you, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realize it at the time. Sad. Sad. Sorry, there's a lot to take in. If you have news of the outside world, pray tell me all you know. I see. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Dawn's servant Kwana first brought Ceruleum to Terra, we both marveled at its potential, and together helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. So too were we charmed by the railroads of Shalawani. But on that fateful day, we parted ways. Since then, I've only known the confines of the dome. When Val Wuklamat took to the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of the Ascension ceremony, and as a living person, no less. Might I ask how Tulial fares? The people are still getting used to their new Dawn servants. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shalawani to inspect the facilities nearby. The world outside the dome is much the same as it was then. I can only assume he's alive well. If that's the case, I suppose this search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there, living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. That isn't to say the life I've built here hasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met the same fates in Yasulani that day, learned much and more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother is alive and well. Goodbye. It's too bad all this XP is going to waste. I can't swap to like a low-level job and do it, right? But I need to level up my white mage, 21 levels. And my marauder and gladiator. How do I does Pictomancer start at like level 90? Look, you think I got time for this? I'm a busy girl. Got a lot to do. Okay, I got so much to do. I'd have to like be a FF14 exclusive streamer to like do all this. Whoa, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? Oi! I want to feed your pony. I want to greet your kitty. I want to be... I'm your canary. Amazing. You pass with flying colors. Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. First clue is by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland, the stack of crates a few steps away. There's one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The four lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the street lights by the star glass. There's about one true light shining on our matches because you're supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the... Okay, yeah. From there, you can see Queen Sphinx's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, right? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue is over the river, inside to the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat's easy. That's the building with the funny-shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it's always a popular spot. I think it'd be a great place to have a leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your turn. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I Want to Be Your Canary is the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? I want to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Goodbye forever. All right. To zone number 3. Well, let's look out. Yeah. It's all dead. Hi, Vooligen. Beep, loop, error, download complete, user registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle of Vulcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Wait, this is a Final Fantasy IX song. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. It's fake lava. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, Nia, I believe you. But I know the raid is Final Fantasy XI based, right? That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Arendelle. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry, I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Arendelle, he's still coming to terms with it. Can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Alright. Wow, let's get moving ourselves. Type 1 if hello or something else. Alright, can I jump in the lava? No. Kiara is totally lying. fire sprites. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw a coffee while heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow out after coffee and see what the building's about. Sure thing. Alright. There should be an occurrence around here. Over here. Whoa, that's just like a whole ass fire golem. There it is. Luckily, I can just two-shot everything. You know, one thing about this game is, there's not too much, like, danger in the overworld. Like, you can kind of just run by everything. Nothing's, like, really that threatening. A fighting arena? Found her. Erenville is elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. We're gonna go watch people fight to the death, figuratively. Fight to the undeath. Get hacked.
確かに似た魔法が共造世界にあっても不思議じゃないな。本当にそっくりだな。
変な顔してどうした？
Is that mom?
どこかでお会いしましたか？
She's talking like a mom. She's got the motherly accent.
おい、行くぞ。
ごめんなさいね。もう行かなくちゃ。待ってください。もしかして新しく来たトワ人さんかしら。初めは混乱するかもしれないけど、きっとすぐになれるわ。そうではなくて、そうだ、この耳飾りに見覚えはありませんか？
まさか。
私、クルルと言います。赤ん坊の頃にこことは異なる世界に渡りました。ただ私はそれをずっと知らずに生きてきて、2つの世界の間には時間の流れのズレもあるし、お二人の認識とは違うかもしれませんが、来たんです。この耳飾りに記録されていたコードを使って残されていた扉を開いて。
こんなことが起こりうるのか。
嘘を言っているようには感じないわ。それにその耳飾りは確かに私たちが託したもの。
Falafel look really weird from the side.
こんなに大きくなったのね。20年経ちましたから。
Alright, Kurudu, you can stay here until we erase them.
自己紹介がまだだったな。私の名はロボル。そして妻のアライラだ。聞きたいことはお互い山ほどあるだろうが、とりあえず場所を移動しないか。東にあるアサイラムホットウェルに休憩できる場所がある。そちらでゆっくり話をしよう。
To think that Kurudu would actually meet her parents. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for them. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Kurudu has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, huh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. get up there. I do like how they're just like, give me a big volcano, because they're cool. Oh, there's a aetheryte over here. Oh, we got a big staircase. Sorry, a big ramp. Steps of the speaker. Oh, is this lore? In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later became to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Clever little buggers. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has a golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. All this talk about the golden path is giving me Tunic flashbacks. Well, this looks neat. It's gonna be a shame when it all turns into, like, drab. It's all gonna turn into an Xbox 360 game. Pineapple. I am so excited for like Gears of War 6. Chat, did you know I had an Xbox 360 at one point? I know, surprising. Shocker. I turned 360 degrees. Wait, how does that even work? How, if you, what are you talking about? If you turn 360, you just did a full circle, and you're still facing it. Are you walking backwards? You just spin and then walk backwards? According to GameStop, the Xbox 360 is retro. I mean, the Xbox 360 is 21 years old. It's old enough to go gamble. I would consider that retro. Yeah, I believe Xbox 360 was 2005. Yo, we got the hot spring? Heck yeah. Let's go for a dip. Yo. And a lazy river of lava. If I go, will I float? I will not float down the river. Damn. This looks like a water park. Hi, Fulgen. This bit never gets old of my friends and viewers just showing up as additional, you know, people enjoying the areas, you know. But for you, the water's probably not even there. It's probably just drab and gray. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Val Resolve of Tulialal. Beside her is Graha Tia, my colleague in the students of Valdesian. And this is Kiara, an adventurer, Bolken, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Or Youth Shaw. You can at least call me a Youth Shaw. Come on. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some zebra people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. But they can't actually eat. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. I never noticed how big my hands were. You know they say about a girl with big hands. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Diplomat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktiel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Kururu likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Talaya requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the 8th rite, Kiara, Gratia and I will do the same elsewhere. Can do. I like there's a little caution tape like, don't go out here, danger awaits. Lord, man. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a gold star ice cream. What? You don't know gold star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. Wait, a little tricky to tuck? What are you talking about, buddy? Sea salt ice cream. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Lacio Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What's snack to have today? Hey, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better, even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Florida man, the hero we need so we can feel better about ourselves. Sorry, you're about to disappear forever. Oh, there's more of these eyeball trash cans. It's watching me. Oh, 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 oh. Cutest trash bins ever. Exactly, Anya. Yes, you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings. Let's get Gra to help carry one. Leave it to me. I've done it before. How big is this ice cream? Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. Oh, is that mint chip? Hold on. They got mint chip right there. Amazing. Oh, yeah. Look at that low-res mint chip. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Kiara. I want ice cream. Someone give me some ice cream. Ship me like an entire metric ton of like astronaut ice cream.
まさか人生が終わった後にこんなご褒美が待っていたなんて。ねえ、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
Maybe it's good we're erasing them.
もう照れてるのよこの人ったら。あなたがこんなに美人に成長したものだから。
耐えられねえ、あの空気。
無理もない。20年の隔たりはそう簡単に埋められないだろうからな。
どうする？このまま見守るか？
This is me when my family sees me with boobs for the first time.
よし、ここは俺に任せろ。
Oh, Grahatia is on the case. Where is he going?
Raha-kun?
何してんだあいつ。
無理して食べなくてもいいのよ。
生きている君たちには味がしないだろう。
うまい。
いいえ、美味しいんです。本当に心の底から。
Good job, Raha.
本当ね、とっても美味しいわ。家族が揃うとこんなにも味が違うのね。
ああ、そうだな。
こうしちゃいられねえよな。私らも食おうぜ。
Hey, Spirit Eater, welcome back.
ありがとう。こんなに幸せなことってないわ。なんて感謝したらいいかわからないくらいよ。皆さんのお話をいつまでも聞いていたいけれど、ねえ、私たちに確かめたいことがあるんじゃないかしら。ここまでたどり着いたものとして。
あなた方が研究していたという世界をつなぐ力について、よければ詳しく聞かせてくれないか。
事の始まりは、私たちミララ族が先祖より語り継いできた一つの伝承にある。遥か昔のこと、ミララ族は異なる世界で生きてきた。そこは一年を通じて美しい花が咲き誇る常夏の理想郷であったという。だが災いが起こって海が凍りつき、多くの犠牲が出る中で、先祖たちは
The
秘
mighty
宝に救いを
relic.
求め
Could
た。
this be that hourglass
そして
thing?
その力により道を開き、世界を渡ったのだ。
I thought that was just like some sort of Alexandrian tech.
私たちの一族は 秘宝
Yeah,
とさ
okay,
れ
there we
る
go.
遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。だが努力も虚しく世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。私たちは藁にもすがる思いでその一員となったが、彼らの目的は異世界からのエーテル簒奪だった。騙されたと感じたが後の祭りさ。せめて被害を出す前にと決死の思いでプリザベーションから離脱し、追っ手の迫る中で試作段階の扉を占拠して起動させたんだ。
あとはあなた方も知る通り、一時的に開いた扉を通じて娘と鍵を異世界に送り、
So this
そ
key
こ
is
で出
not
会った男性
even
に託したの。
out like their stuff. It's just some
この子には不思議な力があ
some
って、
MacGuffin.
プリザベーションが実験対象として狙っていたのよ。
Ah.
超える力のことか。
I also have that.
ミララ族のこともっと詳しく知る方法はありませんか？
それなら火山にある洞窟に入ってみなさい。私たちミララ族が暮らしていた土地が再現されている。娯楽施設として作られたものではあるが、歴史や伝承を一通り
Oh, I
学べ
read
る
it. I read about it. That's where I
行
just
ってみ
was.
てもいいかしら？知りたいの。私たちの祖先のこと。それから両親のことも。
ああ、行こうぜ。どっちにしろ私らの目的地も火山を
I
通っていった
just
先だ
did
し
a
な。
museum trip with the parents. And you know what they said? Art's boring. I'd rather why I don't want to pay for art. I'll use AI. Needless to say, I was not a fan of this conversation. I'm somewhat of an artist myself. Upon getting back, I told a family member, yeah, I went to the Met. It's like, ew, the Met? Boring. Gross. Art? Disgusting. Kiara Can. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. I'll get spell speed materia. Kurudu is eager to learn about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Should I set my materia? Here, let's, how do I put materia in? I've got a lot of inventory to clear. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Ugh. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Now, Lamashi is good at this stuff. She'll figure it out. Let's see, can I move? How do I move this interface thing so it's not just like... I'll pop it right there. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. Looks like the sun. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. She is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. The sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There are no objections. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rules of many a nation. We light it if it's false, right? Oh, light a tree? Okay, that's true. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That's false. Because they're still here. They never returned. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Hi, Wooligen. Wait. Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters into barren ice. That is true. Alright, do I win? Let the judging begin. I did it right. First try. And you all thought I didn't pay attention. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth unbelievable calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. The legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Wait, they came from Eorzea? Another quiz! Bible legend. Oh, I lost chat. Okay, I've got chat back. So the indication that the Malala or Lala fell from the source that fled during the fifth calamity. What could these masks represent, I wonder? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served. Not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer that didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? One, two, three, four, five, four. Go with four. Yeah, Kururu is right, yeah. Yes, I'm a genius. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm so smart. Exhausted? You didn't do anything.
あの伝承が正しいとすると、ミララ族は原初世界から渡った人々の末裔ということになる。でも彼らが持っていた秘宝、世界をつなぐ力の鍵とは一体。
Was it the Ashians?
鍵についてはまだ謎
Sounds
が
like
多い。
something they would do.
プリザベーションはそこに改造を施し、扉を開閉させられるまでに至ったが、それですら仕組みを完全に理解した上でのことではないのだ。あの鍵がいつ誰によって作り出されたのか、そこからもたらされる世界をつなぐ力の本質とは、解明できた者は一人としていない。気をつけなさい。何者が作り出したにせよ、物に善悪はない。使う者の心次第でどちらにも転ぶことだろう。
There's some tools that are definitely for evil
善悪の境目
only.
は実に曖昧だ。誰かを救いたいという思いが別の誰かを滅ぼす脅威になりうる。
プリザベーションもスフェーン様も鍵を使うのは愛する人を守るためだというでしょう。そうして多くの人が犠牲になる道を歩み続ける。さて、私たちが伝えられる情報はこれで全てよ。最後にあなた方に話すことができて、ようやく役目を終えられた気がするわ。
君たちはターミナルを停止しに来たんだろう。
はい。でももしかしてお二人なら停止する以外の方法を。
私たちの知識が悪用される前にこの記憶を消す術をずっと探していた。この道でいい。進みなさい。
わかりました。最後に聞いてもいいですか？
ええ、もちろん。
この耳飾りを私に託したのは、扉の制御コードを仕込んだのはなぜですか？
あなたに
No.
会いたかったからよ。身勝手に聞こえるでしょうけれど、手がかりを残しておきたかったの。いつの日かあなたと再会できるようにって、どうしても希望を残しておきたかった。
いつかこんな日が来ればとずっと夢見ていたんだ。だがいざ願いが叶ってしまったら、私たちに再会を喜ぶ資格があるのか自信がなくなってな。お前を守るためとはいえ、親としてひどいことをしたと思っている。
そんな顔はしないでください。 ても素敵な人に育ててもらいましたから。
Galuf. I'm sorry, Galuf-chan.
それに素晴らしい仲間にも恵まれました。だからどうか安心してください。あなたたちが私を守ってくれたから、私は今幸せに生きています。
あなたに素敵な名前があるのは分かってる。それでもどうか最後にこの名で呼ぶことを許してほしい。マイヤ、心から愛してるわ。
Is that a Final Fantasy IX reference?
マイヤ、それが私のもう一つの名前なんですね。
Is this where we lose Kururu and gain Maya? Is this a permanent name change?
「本当にいいのか？私たちがターミナルを操作したっていいんだぞ。
これは私が
Oh, she's got a middle name.
やらないとい
Okay.
けないことだから。
They immediately addressed it. Maya is my middle name.
お父さん、お母さん、さようなら。
ああ。
Here we go. If I may confide in you, Kiara, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tehran. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Kiara, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Southwest. I'd place it like right here. I guess it's a manual thing where you can find the full names of the characters. Because we know it was Lena Tycoon, Fair's Tycoon, and then Butts. It's right down there. Bard's Kalauza, Fair's Sheriffs. And Galuf something. All right, here we go. Worry not, I shall be fine. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kururu could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, ask the question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yep. Japanese is such a silly language. I love it.
はい。
Is it Galef Barudeshion? Boy, the Torontians are very happy about the Blue Jays win. Who are they playing? No. I'm making chat cry. It is not emotionally wrecking me, I will say, because most of these characters we have only just met. Forge ahead. Kafka is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Yeah, Kururu wasn't too sad about it, so I'm not gonna be too sad about it. And it's implied like none of these people they're just simulations, not real. So, and I already have a tough time connecting with physical characters. It took 300 hours of gameplay across 5 years to get me to shed a tear in Endwalker. So. I'm a tough audience for eliciting tears, I will say. A very tough audience. Remember, I am the type of person who will race to nuke the town because it's fun. It's a ball. That was one of the best parts of Fallout 3. Was I got to destroy Colin. Yeah. I guess I should have gone down these side paths before I shut everything down. I don't know what that ball was supposed to look like. You know, this is a great example of how much heavy lifting textures and lighting does for a zone. Because this is just the raw geometry, right? The raw geometry has not changed. It's just the texture and lighting has changed. And like, I think it's neat how powerful that is to the presentation. But I guess these are real rocks. Is this a raid? Oh, sorry, a fate? Alright, we got 2 whole quests here to do. The restless Blah is fearing the worst. You, yes you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon these creatures, I'd never forgive myself. You must make for the menagerie and defend them, and no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively, then. We've no time to lose. All the way over there? One moment. Alright, let's check this. Alright, here we go. The exhausted engineer requires the aid of a sharp-eyed individual. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I have misplaced something precious to me, you see? A set of blueprints. I suspected I'd dropped them on my way to the springs, but everyone suddenly disappeared as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search I couldn't even vanish with them. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after and I'll make it worth your while. For my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave the area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the spring one more time. Ponko? There's no room for you up here. You're too big. Fooligen, how were the kitties while I was away? Were they being good babies? Were they being ornery and picky with their food? Ponko chasing Shiki and Shiki chasing Ponko. is this on the corner of the screen? How long has that been there? You see that? Is that a window capture? There we go. Has that been there the whole time? I just turned it off. It was in the bottom right corner. They would camp the bowls the instant you walked in the door. Acting like they have not been fed in weeks. Despite clearly having dry food in the bowl ready to go. That they didn't eat all of. Oh no, I'm starving. Not starving enough to eat all that dry food, but still, I'm starving. She does that from time to time, Wula. I don't... It's... She just does it. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on 2 tiny critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing what they do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. Well, worry not, little ones. I'm on my way. Yeah, because you only recently started Geth on the wet food, right? Oh. Got him. God, I thought that was the end of me. That took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I'll have to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into Matchlock Menagerie that I guess might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. Should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated, so when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Did she just dab? Aww. Oh, the white square's back. They must have, but I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Aw, look at little capybaras or something. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other. Even when I'm long gone, I should be able to escort them to safety from here. I have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. I understand the flow of aether more, the movement of the winds. So after I power down the last terminal, I'm guessing like the entire sky is gonna go dark. That's gonna be creepy. But I'll be honest, this one hasn't changed that much since the rocks are still rocks. This one fared the best. Sure, we have no lava, but who needs it? Fighting familiars, wood versus solid gold. Will Malala tradition triumph, or will modernity make its mark in this monumental match? The snozberries taste like snozberries. Chad, do people still watch Willy Wonka? Is that the 1960s movie that is sort of early 70s that has stood the test of time? It's way older than me, and I watched it, so need a frigid treat to beat the heat. Shocking all your taste buds with volcanic lightning. A new flavor of frozen delight, so it's got customers asking, how can something so hot be so cool? Did anyone watch the Timothée Chalamet prequel? Simply called Wonka. A massive tower crowned with the statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be blueprints to the Meso terminal. The blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer. It'd be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to him. It's impossible to know if something can achieve classic status. You can't just intentionally make something a classic. That's kind of beyond your creative control. Gene Wilder died like 5 years ago, I think. "10 years ago. Okay, there we go. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down." Oh, my blueprints. My dear, sweet blueprints. How I've missed you. I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Mesa terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. You can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely my own making. I have Milala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world, the Isekai. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people, not unlike Queen Sphene. With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. Flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work personified. Yes, I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself, but what's important is that you've brought them back and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you, always. Alright, this is gonna be the first zone I have flying unlocked in. Out of all of them. Oh, I never did Thavnair, or Mare Lamentorum, or Ultima Thule. Rip. Oh, no. Alright. Living memory. There's 3 more total. Shalawani, I just got 4 quests to do. Let's see, do I have Aether Currents in all the other expansions? I think I do. I think Shadowbringers I definitely do. Yeah, Shadowbringers is good, Heaven's Word is good, yeah, so... It's just... I have 3 zones and Endwalker to go finish, and every zone here. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Mesa terminal. I mean, you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens is called, and it's breathtaking. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it out for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Is she gonna transfer her memory into a robot and still wander around? Or are we gonna have Erenville's heartfelt moment? Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. Snooze? Hi, Snooze. I know. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Big shout-outs to Snooze. Meowdy, hi. Kafka isn't only his mother, she's a mentor as well. I can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out endless, learning what's dear to them. How was your stream, Snooze? Anya, thank you for gifting a sub to Snooze. Thanks for that. Those who have raided, coming in raid, this is FF14 Dawntrail. We are close to the end, so massive, massive spoilers if you have not played Dawntrail. If you have, you may... Your stream was something, but I hope it was a good something. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time here. Error, verification, initialized user registration confirmed. Greetings. Here to watch me get to the end of Dawntrail. Okay, welcome to the Windspath Gardens. The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Yeah, I'm going to FanFest at the end of April, so I gotta finish this game. Wait, seriously, Snooze? Oh my god, I'm gonna be there. We should totally hang out. Yes, yes, we should.
ねえ、みんな聞いてくれるかい？私はさ、死ぬ前にやりたいことが2つあったん
Let's
だ
do
よ。
it, Sneeze. It's a deal.
一つはエレネシパの成長を見届けること。これに関してはある意味では叶ったと言えるかな。だって他人を煙たがってばかりだった子がこんなに素敵な仲間をゾロゾロ連れてきたんだからね。この子の師としても母としてもこれほど嬉しいことはないよ。
Sure, 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 Sneeze.
そしてもう一つは
I'm also gonna be at the
まだ見
concert
たことのない生き物に出会うこと。
the week after.
世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つけるんだ。でもまあ世界どころかトラル大陸さえ全て見て回る前に落ちんじまったんだけどね。
カフキワさん、
ああ、やめなやめな。暗い雰囲気は嫌いなんだよ。何が言いたいかっていうと、あんたたちに私の夢を叶えてほしいんだよ。ここにだって見たことのない生き物がいそうだからね。
そういうことなら任せてくれよ。喜んで付き合うぜ。
あんたたちならそう言ってくれると思ったよ。ありがとね。見てごらん。ここウィンドパスガーデンにはね、かつてアレクサンドリアがあった大陸に生息していたいろんな動植物が集められてるのさ。ただ機械の遠隔操作にばかり集中してたもんだから、私がリビングメモリーを歩き回るようになったのはほんの最近のことでね。つまり私にとってもこの場所は未知の生き物だらけってこと。最後の冒険の舞台としちゃ上出来だろ。
ちょっと待てよ。そんなことでおふくろの夢は都合よく満たされたことになって、それで終わりなのかよ。納得できるもんか。
まったく困った子だね。エレネシパ、頼むよ。
エレネシパ。
最後はとびきり楽しい旅にしたいんだ。みんなだって締めっぽいのは嫌だろ。
Alrighty. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Oh, it's pretty. Pretty for now. Look at those flowers. These are our last aether currents of the zone. And it's a treant! Timberman! Ah, there's the aether current. So it is every expansion is like a very rigid, there are 6 new zones. That is what we have decided to make. That's what it shall be. This game exists purely on formula. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kururu. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist anywhere. Elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your hearts aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Terral may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now, there's an idea. We'll leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. When's Kiara going to the Love Parade / FF14 raid? Do I look like the type of person that goes to raves? Legit question. Do I look like the type of person or sound like the type of person that would go to a rave? Yes? I'm on the stage? To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Linshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tiral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. God, imagine me on stage singing and dancing for people to go nuts at during a rave. But I've never been to a rave. It's like, a rave in my mind is loud music, sex, and drugs. And that's what I think of a rave. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look at the trunk. See the plants within capsules? Those are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Sounds fun. The capsules. Why do you keep talking about my secret liquor cabinet? I don't drink. Those are for guests. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the trance native to the Twelveswood. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Alright, let's go get this. Let me down. Yeah, so the endgame city for this expansion is Alexandria. Where all the people go. I do like Tulia more. I'll definitely say. But yeah, I usually do not buy alcohol because it's too dang expensive. So anybody who wants some alcohol, you can bring your own. Huge liminal space vibes. There we go, we got them all. I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park. Where's the dinosaurs? Do the kids still have a love of liminal spaces? Basil! My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Convitis. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name is. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. I saw it. I don't know. I don't understand DJing because I don't club. It's like something like, okay, I mix songs together and get the vibe, but I don't vibe, so I have a hard time with it. Because usually when I'm in a place that has a DJ, I am immediately trying to find out how to not be in the place with the DJ. Because it's too loud. Ha! Welcome back, Kiara. Kururu has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopatcha, could you tell me more about these trants as you know them? They're native to the Twelveswood where they prey upon wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone else also catch sight of a large scalekin? A A large scale, can you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before. It has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Not really much people here. Sorry, endless. Go on ahead, Kiara. I'll let the others know and then join you. We're about to turn off all the lights. All these flowers are fake, yeah. Or maybe they're real. We'll see when we cut the power. You spot a beast resembling the echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one, there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has a look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Uh-oh. This is a Pokemon. Alright, bye. It is a beastkin. Mama's always right. This was on the first. Kiara has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end to this. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star. Playing both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tulialal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. She looks the same. It's quite fine, you know. It was actually because Gallup told me about Charlene that I later urged Anishpia to take up reading. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. You're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arendelle should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Kiara? I would love to. I'll third wheel. I'm always happy to third wheel. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leymode Era. Come on. Oh, I've missed some areas of the map. Shoot. It's over for me. Try to type 1 if you're enjoying Dawntrail. I'm gonna try and sneak by this Trant. Good, good, good. The Noah. That must be the museum that we ran by earlier. This road looks like a Mario Kart track, doesn't it? It's a whale! Look at that. That's Sonic. You look like a statue. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Haha, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Kafka is ready to take to the sky, and Mewapiara is back. Begging your pardon, but this is where we can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are especially trained by a Terali friend. Just say the word, we'll send you up, up, and away. There you have it. Shall we then? Let's go. You're ready? Then go ahead, bounce up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Let's go. Are we all going to be on one? Whee! You can see my booty. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Sure, Kafka. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamanist, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Kiara. Thank you for indulging me. Time to erase you. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. She's gonna get put into a robot, isn't she? It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Goodbye, Kafkua, potentially forever, or until you show up later in a robot. What if she's actually not an endless and she was baiting us the whole time? But then again, everybody forgot about her, so that implies that she is dead. Only the people without the regulators remembered her. She's only a phasmal constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've always known her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Don't worry, I'll press the button. Does she even know how it tears me apart? I'll press the button, Erenville, don't you worry. Alright, here we go. Time for a heartfelt goodbye. It's not fair. We'll be there for Erenville. Saw you from below. Looked like you were having fun. It'll be hard, but let us send Kafka off with a smile. God, imagine the ultimate troll of like Kafka has her brain in a robot and just disappears here just to watch Erenville like turn into a blubbery mess. And she'll come out and say, "Surprise! I got you good, my little bun bun." Or is she actually going to be dead? I don't know. We'll see. We're about to find out.
楽しかったこんなに楽しかったのはグルージャジャとの旅以来だよあの時よりも今の方がずっと満たされた気分だだってようやく息子と一緒に冒険できたんだもんさて私が付き合えるのはここまでさ後のことは
あんたはいつもそうやって自分で勝手に決めてどっかに行っちまうんだな
エレネシパ私の弟子なら分かってるだろ生き物はいつか必ず死ぬそしてそうなったら復活も再現もないそれが正しい命の巡りなんだ今の私は不自然な存在でこの歪んだ状況を壊すためだけに流れてきただけどみんながここに来てくれたからようやくこの使命を託して自然に帰ることができるんだそんな仏頂面してないで喜んでくれない
こんな時に笑えねえよ
実を言うとさ少し怖かったんだこのままずっと永人として障壁に閉じ込められて知る喜びを感じなくなったらどうなっちまうんだろうってねだからあんたが来てくれて 心の底から安心したし心強かった。今なら断言できる。私の人生で最も幸せな瞬間は今この時さ。
And those feelings will live on. Aww.
だったらおふくろの夢は俺が継いでやる。こいつらと出会ってここまで来れた。悔しいけどあんたの言う通り世界が広がったんだ。だからあんたが行けなかった場所まで旅をする。あんたのおふくろの夢は俺が叶える。必ず。
参ったな。本当に頼もしくなっちゃってさ。これからもきっとあんたはいろんな経験を積んでたくさん失敗も後悔もするだろうさ。それでも前に進み続けてごらん。いつかあんたが自分の道に迷った時、その記憶がしるべになってくれるから。だからほら顔を上げて、私の記憶も連れて行ってよ。この世界はまだまだ未知で溢れているんだ。
約束する。
Little bun bun.
さあ言っといで。あんたは私の自慢の息子さ。それじゃあみんな後のことは頼んだよ。
Erinville is chat whenever I go on an extended vacation. I am Kof Kiwa. Hi, Fawn. Alright, Kof Kiwa. I'm so happy to bet you, Kiara, you and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Elenshpia. He'll be fine now. I know it. Alright, goodbye. See ya. Bye-bye now. Okay, that's it. Chat, this is it. This is the last you're gonna see of Kafukiwa. And let's go. Let's go erase mom. Hi, Pongo. Hello. Let's see our task through to the end. Hang on, I need to move a cat. Come on, Pongo. Yeah. Here's a laser pointer. Come on, go. Look at that. Isn't that the most interesting thing you've ever seen? Yes, it is. Because you're a cat. Alright, I got her. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Alright. Let's go. Alright. I'll admit I'm tearing up a little bit. I'm tearing up slightly. Just a little. Oh.
これで全部だ。
あとはメインターミナルが膨大な計算を終え、異界への接続工程に入るのを待つだけ。無防備になる。その瞬間をつくんだ。
Uh-oh.
世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。繰り返し
Well, we
ま
won't have
す。
to wait long.
世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。生命力のエーテルは間もなく供給されます。トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。
ついに始まったぞ。
All right. Not a moment too soon. Is this you saying she won't let us do as we please anymore? Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Wukulmat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal. Living memory, Aether current attunement complete! Boom! We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, does the, oh, we're at Dawntrail, we're at the last quest, okay. Does my motorbike fly? No, it doesn't. Wait. It does! Whoa! Yeah. Woo! I'm on a drone. Woo! Never thought I'd see the day where I'm flying in an expansion. Still so silent. But so the rest of this, the gold city is just there then, unless that's related to the Meso terminal. I guess this is like a flying mount only area right here. Alright, let's finish mapping it out. Oh, can I go through the hole? Can I go through the hole? Oh, please let me be able to go through the hole. Yes, yes, yes. Hole entered. Why is there even map out here? There's like nothing out here. I uncovered nothing. Alright. Dawntrail, the name of the expansion, the last quest. That means we're about to go do a trial or a dungeon into a trial. We're about to find out. I will do my part as well. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks? What? Wait, we're gonna fight in the Matrix? So we adventure into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. Alright. Is Sphene gonna be a torso boss? I think she's gonna be a torso boss. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. You die in the game, you die in real life. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, for those we may yet save, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my thoughts. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Meso terminal now available. Sorry, Alexandria now accessible. All right. I see we got some. I see we've got a party. Type 1 if you would like to join me for Alexandria. Who would like to join? I know Vooligen hates typing 1, so... Ooh, you are in. Rory, you are in. Sonic, you are in. Light party. We are all DPS. This is gonna go greatly. It's okay, I'll heal. Let me transfer to White Mage, level 79. I got it on lock. 4 DPS and a trench coat. Yeah. Alright. I see we have 2 DPS, a tank, and a healer, so I'm gonna queue up. Here we go. Wait. Oh. Intrepid. I just went to Intrepid. Alright, Alexandria. In their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria had found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end. And through the miracle of Electrope, that belief was made reality. Yet everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the endless, no matter the cost, Sphene has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring innocents, seeking to prevent her from preying upon other reflections. You and your comrades prepare to send your souls into the Mesa Terminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories awaits. Here we go. The final dungeon. Oh, this looks nice. Unlost World, Alexandria. You know, this is surprisingly peaceful looking. It's like some idyllic Bavarian village. A very different feel for a final dungeon. Like, I'm in frickin' Disneyland.
平和だった頃の記憶もこれが見納め。スペーン様が町にいらっしゃったみたいよ。
This is a really cool looking, yeah. So pretty. Oh wait, I lose my stacks of the fire stuff if I change. Hold on, does high fire 3, does flare change it? Flare does charge it, and then if I transition it, it goes away. And if I go back, it resets. And I get Flare Star. Oh! So that's part of the rotation, is to get enough hits off. That's a giant elephant. I can still end with despair. When I'm out of mana, end with despair. Whoa! Volatile memory cache. What the hell? Is, oh my god. Oh. That was an attack. There's tic-tac-toes going on. What's the tic-tac-toe? Oh! I see. And I dodged that. Yeah. Okay, got it. Where's my mana front? So dead. Oh. I am dead. It's okay. Vula's got it. I died again! Shit. What am I getting hit by there? That's hacking me up. Foreign entity removal initiated. Ah! Alright. We'll go back. I died. So yeah, something was hecking me after the tic-tac-toe. I wish I could build up stacks before we start, so I open with 3 stacks of Xenoglossy. Unfortunately, I can't. Alright. We're good this time. Oh, shit. Okay, then I do mana font. Battle and mana ward. So I got 2 stacks of the stuff. I can't target it? Wait. Yay! I don't think any of this loot's gonna help me. What the heck? It's the police! I'll admit, this expansion took a turn I did not expect. I was like, we're gonna have fun in North and South America. And nope. This is neat looking. So I could do like the flare star. Into this, into despair. Yeah, I kind of forgot about despair. I wasn't using it. But it's important if I have like any mana left to use despair. Like that's like an important end of combo to use, you know? Like, what if I... Oh, you're still alive. What if I, like, mana font here? And I just go in? Now I can start with everything and just like go beast mode. Oh, hello, Amalgam. You look scary. So I can open with a flare star. a Xenoglossy, and another Xenoglossy, and another Xenoglossy, and another Xenoglossy, and then a Thunder, and then ley lines, and then that, and then that, and then that. Look at all this damage. Then we get another Flame Flare Star, and then we get a Despair, we can Leyline again and go back. Oh baby, that felt good. Oh wait, I just died. No, I didn't die, we're okay. Alright, I think this is safe. I'm outside of the lightning, right? Yeah, we're good. And look, Manifont's already ready to go again. Alright, so we need to get, like, over here. No, apparently not. Oh, I'm frozen! Hold on. We're good. I was in the wrong spot. Ah, come on. Yeah, I don't know how to read that one. Ugh. Wait. Shit. Okay.
大丈夫。命は続くよ。
Oh, it's
私
like
がトワビトになる前の
glitching out. Oh, this is
記
neat.
憶も
This is part of, yeah, this is all the deleting all of the memory. Flare Star! They preserved the queens.
みんなエバーキープカウントで諦めた。記憶には消えない異物が入ってしまった。
Memory erasure. Uh-oh, I won loot that I don't need. I should probably go fix that. I think I've got my black mage rotation down. Alright, who do we got here? At the end, it's not going to be Sphene. Sphene's going to be a trial. It is a bleeding edge technology. It's a bleeding edge because it's an edge that's going to make us bleed. Energy accumulates in the sword. Oh shit. I went to that side. Am I safe here? I was safe. Do I need to be out of that or in it? I'm gonna go in it. That was scary. Uh-oh. Am I... Okay. We're okay. Final attack protocol. Alright, this looks scary. We'll be fine, right? Totally fine. I can't see. Please give me a tick. It's not gonna get... Lucid dreaming doesn't do shit, does it? Damn it. I couldn't even get out of that. Not enough time. It's okay, I'm alive for now. I cannot see shit. What is happening? Other than I got more, oh, let's get over here. I got 3 stacks. It's okay. Oh. We got him, or phase 2? Okay. We're good. Duty complete. Oh, so lucid dreaming literally does nothing. Okay. I should get that off my hotbar. Why do I even have that as an ability? Let's get rid of you. Sharpcast no longer exists. Let's move you down here. Alright, I'll do for now. Okay, I imagine, like other expansions, we're going to be going straight into a trial after a cutscene. So if anybody else wants to join... I'm going to have 4 slots to fill. There she is.
スフェン。おい、スフェン聞こえねえのか。
彼女、もう心が。
間もなく同期が完了します。
Ever since Stormblood, Kanojo has been in Vuligen's Japanese lexicon. Thanks, Stormblood. Oh! Oh shit, is she a torso? Oh my god, this is not... Oh, holy shit. Oh, she's in the middle. It's a torso boss, hell yeah.
トワビとスフェーンの構成要素は抹消され、メインターミナルがエターナルクイーンを継承しました。国民の皆さんもエバーキープします。そのための権限はすべて解放されました。計画の障害となる要素を排除します。
おい待て、私はま
だ。どうぞお引き取りください。
A caged kitty. But how can I enter with a party of NPCs?
あなたが計画実行における最大の障害です。よってここで確実に消去します。
私は旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。愛する家族である民を守りたいという願いはどんな願いにも勝る。それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？二人とも実は私 君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあもしもの時は 私を
Oh, she's gone. I'm shutting you down.
計画の障害となる要素を排除します。
Oh, it's the key. Oh. What a boss. Interphos is now accessible. All right. Well, we have 4 people in the party. Who else is able to join? Anya. Anya wants in. All right. Astra wants in. I'm not sure if I have you. 21 plus, not safe for work. Arcadia Bathhouse is open. Fairies Respite, Cozy Bathhouse is open. Good vibes only. Not 18 plus, not safe for work. What the hell? 18 plus, RP The Boiler Room. Sultry Trap from Sinner X. What is good? Love by Snooze Snooze. Styron Gob. W20. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. That was a funny thing to stumble upon. Hello. Alright, here's Anya. Alright. There are 2 more slots if anybody else would like to join. If not, we'll get 2 random people. I'm gonna die a lot. Let's take a look at this boss. Woo! Dem hips. Click the button next to Theta Yofex. Who is this? Wait, is this sick? Is this Torin? I did not know Torin rebranded. All right. Hello. Wait, is the Tangents? Is that you? It would be on brand. Theta Tangent. Oh my god, Theta Tangent, Sigma Sign, oh my god, it's good. That has to be Torin. Okay. Hi. Hello, hello. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we gonna have a lovely 8th player? Or are we gonna have a random person? Alright. Alright. Going once, going twice. You see a certain person online. They have not typed one? Okay. Alright. I imagine so. Unable to retrieve. I wonder if that's Fong. I thought I don't see Fong on my friends list. Huh. There's a recent players, right? Unable to retrieve is usually safe to delete. Rip. This is our group. Let's go. Is everybody the class they want to be? We got 2 healers, 3 DPS. It's going to be an insta-pop. All right. I'm ready to die. It's a cool arena. How is the voice in English for this? Queen Eternal. It sounds like Robo-Sphene. Got an enthusiastic lolly ho. Greetings and goodbye. Soste, sayonara. Legitimate force. Alright, the right hand's glowing. I don't like that. And the left hand's glowing. I figured it out. Whoa. I think I'm safe over here. Oh, this is making me dizzy. Shoot, where did I put Flare Star? There it is. Coronation. Oh, Out of here. Whoa, what the, what? Get away from me. What is this? Get away from me. Oh my god. I'm a black mage. I'm not supposed to move. Alright, so this is where we swap. I'm gonna die. Ah! No! I almost survived! It was just like a speck. No! I was so close to having it right. Alright, here, I'm gonna sure cast the next one. So I don't move. Where is my sure cast button? Oh! I see. I did not expect that to happen. I need to find a hole in the wall. That's really funny. Oh, what? Oh, that was really funny. Okay. I could not identify the buff associated with it, so I didn't know when I was gonna fall. Absolute authority. Commencing erasure. 4 seconds. Are we dead? I'll addle it. There we go. You know what? I'm dead, aren't I? Okay, rip. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just getting tossed around. There's so much going on. Well, we gotta be out of reses, right? There's only so many you can use. Should be safe here. Okay, we're getting absolute authority again. I'll try and be ready this time. Okay, so people went towards corners, so I'm gonna go to a corner. Alright, there we go. Up! Up! Cutscene. Uklamat had to come in there. Oh, wait. Oh shit. Oh, I moved too early. Oh shit, we're almost there. We've done it. I only died like 5 times. And there we go. Alright, where's the person I can give a commendation to? Did they already leave? They already left. God damn it. Alright. Thank you, everybody. We got a nice little group shot here. Come, join me. Join me for the group shot. Or not. You don't have to. Let's see, like, look at this. Cool. Everybody here. Yay! Torrent just crashed? No. Alright. There's a fatal DirectX error has occurred. Alright, everybody. Thank you for carrying me through the end of base game before we get to the patches. Thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for fanning me. Alright. As the one and only warrior of light, that is just me, I will now fulfill my quest that only I can possibly do. Here we go. Main character. Yes, I am the main character here.
Sufin.
ラマッチの声届いたよ。
お前記憶を心を取り戻したのか。
ううん生前のスフェーンの記憶はもう消えちゃったから。これはきっとトワ人の私の記憶をかき集めたもの。でもこの記憶のかけらすらもう消える。メインターミナルが間もなく停止しちゃうから。だから最後に君たちに謝りに来たんだ。私の願いに巻き込んでごめんなさい。結局私には何も変えることができなくて、ただ自分の理想のために多くの人の命を奪ってしまった。こんな結末になるくらいなら私は作られるべきじゃなかったんだろうね。
Yes, I'll do the inhuman thing.
近いようで気が遠くなるほど遠い隣国の王同士、一緒に未来を描けたらって思った。だけど私らには互いに守るべきものがあったから同じ道を歩むことはできなかった。
そうだね。もしも私が生きていた頃に君たちと出会っていたなら結末は変わったのかなってダメだよね。起こらなかった奇跡にすがるのは。でもね、これだけは信じてほしい。 君たちと過ごした時間は短いけど本当に楽しかった。この記憶が消えちゃうのが寂しいと思えるほどに。あのさ、もし私が消えてもアレクサンドリアのみんなのこと、
心配すんな。私らがしっかりと守っていくからよ。トワ人たちのことだって決して忘れたりしねえ。それからお前と過ごした記憶もな。だから安心して眠ってくれ、スフェン。
ありがとう。
Oh. See ya. It's the key. It's mine now. I finally unlocked fast travel.
さようなら。私が愛したアレクサンドリア。
Didn't even have to raindrop glitch. Oh, that was really funny. I like how we were just like, Erenville didn't even do the bare minimum to at least like lie us dignitously on our backs. No, he just did. He didn't do shit. He watched us pass out and like, okay, I'll make sure nothing gets him, but I'm not gonna do anything extra. Goes. It's over. Wait, where did this sun come from? Is that a virtual sun or the real sun?
こうしてメインターミナルは停止し、トワ人の大半が静寂の闇の中に溶けていった。
I thought the world was encompassed by
思い出
lightning.
をかたどっていた黄金の光は消え、かりそめの楽園が本来の姿を現した。それでも生きた証が失われたわけではない。昇りゆく太陽から差した行幸を見て、確かにそう感じたんだ。 世界をつなぐ力が共造世界に及ぼした影響は未知数だ。物に善悪はない。クルルの両親もそう語ったそうだが、スフェーンの行いはそれぞれにどう刻まれたのだろうか。九段の鍵はあの冒険者に託されたらしい。世界の壁を越える秘宝だなんて、それこそ暁の領分だ。彼らが救命を試みることに誰もが同意した。天深きセノーテはリオー・コーナの指示のもと厳重に警備することになったという。あの爆風ジャジャを加えたトラル幽連隊ならゾラージャなき後も心配はいらないだろう。スフェーン崩御の知らせにアレクサンドリアの人々は悲しみ涙した。死の悲しみを取り除いてきた彼女のことだ。きっとこの光景は不本意だろう。だがスフェーンの意志を受け継いだあいつならいずれ彼らの笑顔も取り戻すんだろう。王権が幼いグルージャに継承されたという発表は予想通り多くの人の動揺を誘った。その後見人としてウクラマトが名乗りを上げた点も反応は様々だったんだ。エバーキープの基幹システムが無事で当面の生活に支障がないと分かると混乱も収束していった。父から受け継いだ王権をどう使うか、それは成長したグルージャ自身がいつか決断することだろう。願わくは小さき王の歩む道が家族の愛で照らされんことを。トライオラの連中は新たな連合の勝利を心から喜んだ。犠牲者たちの弔いも兼ねた祝祭だったはずが、結局3日3晩のお祭り騒ぎになっていた。
Get it, Graha.
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down we set
だが全てが片付いたわけじゃない。ドームからの生還者たちは30年の隔たりに困惑していたし、彼らの国籍含めて問題は山積みだ。それでも新たな武王と竜王は力と知恵を合わせて平和を築いていくだろう。
Done it! Against all odds, Dawntrail credits. People didn't believe me that I could do it. But I've done it. Shiki is getting cleaned by Ponko to celebrate. Having a good time here. Oh my god. Oh, they're so funny. Oh, too much. Shiki has had it and is now swatting Ponko away. Alright, yeah, that was fun. I definitely, it was off to a little bit of a slow start, for sure. I wasn't too about the whole, you know, Dawn servants, you know, the trial, and, you know, doing little tasks and getting the stones, and I didn't quite enjoy too much of that part, but it really picked up after we kind of hit that story thread. And we gotta go into more of the meat. Okay, Arizona, yeah. So yeah, overall, I mean, definitely, I didn't expect it to hit the highs of Endwalker or anything, but the Alexandria stuff kind of came out of nowhere. The Stargate to another world, and that was kind of wild at the end. So I like the turn it took. The graphics updates were pretty incredible for a game this old. Like, immensely noticeable, both with like the character models, the level of detail in the environment is like a huge step up compared to previous expansions, and I'm excited to see how it goes in the future. So we got 4 patches. We got the 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, and 0.4. And I remember like each of those patches being like, I don't know, like 4 to 5 hours a piece, right? ish. $7.5 next month, yeah. So I'm not sure I'll be able to do all the patches by the time FanFest happens. But I can try. But yeah, I do want to do normal raids and stuff, yeah. Normal raids would be like an entire stream just for the normal raids, right? Yeah, Astra. There are a lot of people who play this game and skip all the cutscenes. That makes me sad. Normal raids are peak in Dawntrail. Yeah. I would schedule a dedicated day for Dawntrail raids. I still need to do the normal raids of Endwalker. I never did those. Are we tired of Match of Texas? Alright, so where are we gonna go from here? I'm guessing, let's see, like, where can we even go? Like, maybe we'll start by, like, integrating Alexandria or something. Why the heck is there a lightning dome? After the worlds merge, why is there a perpetual lightning dome? I don't get it. Should we refer back to Emmett's spoiler list at the end of Endwalker? We already covered all of that. I think we covered all of Emmett's spoiler list. We did not, in fact, cover all of it. I know he talked about the Golden City. He talked about the true identities of the 12. And one other thing that we kind of like took care of immediately in the patches and the raids. The bounty. Yeah. Maricidia? I'm not sure about that one. Islands of the Blind Frost in the north have not been done. Maybe that's where the future expansion will take place, is Blind Frost. The Australia expansion? Well, I'm gonna be ecstatic. Well, we'll find out in a month, right? Since they're gonna announce the expansion next month. Most likely. Or something. There's a 99% chance they show a teaser trailer. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be one of the first to see the new expansion. Me. I'm gonna see it before anybody else. Hi, Shiki. Come on. Come get your bongos. Let's go. Okay, well, listen. I will see it earlier than anybody else who... equal to or earlier than everybody else who does not work on the video game, okay? Even if the trailer goes up moments after it's shown in public. Yeah, an entire stream delay ahead. Yeah. Noun, noun, or noun, verb? Yeah, so I guess Dawntrail is noun, noun. Shadowbringers is noun, verb. Endwalker is noun, verb. Heaven's Word is like one word. That's just direction. Is Heaven's Word a noun? Oh, I guess Endwalker is, yeah, walker, noun, noun, noun. Heaven's Word is an adjective? Shiki? Hi? Hello? A World of Warcraft reference. I know Dalaran, the Bubble City. God, how many expansions is World of Warcraft at this point? They're really moving. I feel like their expansion pace has gone up. Over 10. It's crazy. That's so much content. How much of Azeroth, how many island groups are they going to discover on Azeroth before they run out? They keep on finding new islands. Then they did do the other dimension. Then they went back in time. And then they found like 5 new island groups. I have not paid attention to any of the latest expansions. The last time I played the game was on stream, actually, in Battle for Azeroth. I played some leveling in Battle for Azeroth. That's the last time I've played WoW. Was that stream, actually. I haven't done anything else since. Has Final Fantasy XIV, like, invented islands? Or have they always been on the map and just, like, waiting for an expansion to take place? Like, was, like, Othard and Kugane, like, on the map known beforehand, or... Yeah, I know you gotta keep on making stuff, but... Yeah, you gotta keep on having new territory. Yeah. It was there the whole time. Trust me. God, was it Cataclysm that had like, oh, this zone was here the whole time. It was just special magic that kept it hidden from the world. There's like something in the on the left side. No, it's not Highjaw. It was a desert place on the south, next to Silithus. Yeah, like pyramids and shit. Yeah. Something like that. I don't remember. Wool something that isn't Ulda? Yeah. I will never get those thousands of hours back that I spent in WoW. So here's a fun Kiara fact. So I did raiding in WoW, but I was quite young. So I clearly sounded like a kid, and I did not want to use voice chat, so I did typed only because I was playing with a bunch of adults. And I didn't want them to make fun of me. And it was embarrassing because I had to say, I was like, hey, I gotta stop raiding. It's bedtime. Like literally it was lights out time. Like so they had to plan for me not being there because like after 10 o'clock it was like Kiara's gotta go to bed. It's your bedtime. Yeah. The Reddit post documenting all the many ways this was obvious bullshit and they pulled the entire premise out of their ass. Time zones are a thing, but lying about that probably never occurred to you? No. I want you to imagine my living situation here, okay? It's like there's a computer room where the family computer is. Alright? It's out in the open, not in a bedroom, not in a designated room. It's literally in the middle of the home, open to like the kitchen and the living room. So when I'm there playing WoW and raiding, literally everybody is around me. I couldn't get my own computer. I needed to wait till I was old enough to get a job. Those were crazy times. That was also the time where I didn't have a desk. So I played sitting, like, side saddling my bed with a plank of wood in my lap that I had put my keyboard and mouse on. And then my entire body was twisted 90 degrees facing the TV that I used as a monitor. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure how many people actually got to see the plank of wood. I know one person got to see the plank of wood. No, it was an LCD. Yeah, it was an HDTV, like a 720p old ass HDTV. Yeah. But yeah, I literally had a plank of wood that I just had in my lap the whole time. And now I have an incredibly awesome desk. No, I've never had to deal with CRTs. Outside of, oh my god, just thinking about CRTs and scratching along desks at GDQ have made my skin crawl. Go away, my skin's crawling. Heck. CRTs are a crime against humanity. It should be illegal to own them now. No, it's fine. I just never want one. Go ahead and try and get your lag-free frames. I don't want it. They bug my eyes. Yeah, I live in space. I don't got enough weight budget or room to place a CRT anywhere. DGOS buttons are cool. The technology is interesting. I think CRTs, the way they work, is much more amazing than an LCD. Like, LCDs, I get it. You have all these individual pixels that you can change the color on. And then you just blast a light through it. Alright, okay, neat. CRTs, we've got an electron gun that is shooting electrons and igniting a phosphorus in the screen and using magnets to do this at a speed that is unreal and impossible to imagine how fast it accomplishes this task. It's so neat. I'm amazed that the CRT exists. It's so cool. Like, how do they figure that out? Like, I feel LCDs, like, outside of discovering the material, are just so much simpler than a CRT. Yeah, my mind cannot comprehend how they manage to accurately guide a laser beam that precisely and that quickly. I don't know how they do it. It's magic. I know it's not magic, but anything that's like updating real time is like magic to me. Like the fact that GPUs can render everything you see on screen in real time in milliseconds is insane. Especially when my computer lags at a Photoshop document. that's static and just like but the GPU could just like pump out all this. Yeah. It's also mind-boggling to think about, like, in biology, at the cellular level, how quickly your cells are, like, pumping out proteins and shit. The little factories, how they're moving stuff around, and oh, it's amazing. It's so amazing. But yeah, Dawntrail. Let's get back to Dawntrail. The credits are long because we got to get through all the sales representatives and all the marketers. Making small things takes a lot more advanced technology than making big things, even complicated big things. Yeah. But I understand it. Could always skip the credits? Nah, well, we're almost to the end, right? I played the game. I got the entertainment. We'll go through the full credits. How much credits do we got left? So someone mentioned that the final boss had some weird voice acting going on at launch and that they had to fix. What happened there? Was it like an actual problem, or was this fans being outraged for no reason? I'm curious. You got me curious about this. There is a lot of stuff. Wickleman's dialogue at the end was like she shouted it in all lowercase. All right, 9 minutes is a lot. There was a trans voice actor? Oh. Yeah, I can see how, if a trans person does anything, then, then people are gonna shit on them. So, I am not surprised. But it's cool that a trans actor got a main character in an RPG. Like, that's pretty cool. Credits are 34 minutes and 30 seconds long. Holy crap. Yeah, I had no idea. Being a high-profile character with exceedingly poor voice direction was a separate issue. I can skip them. Oh, so they brought her back and did retakes? Okay. Well, hopefully Square learns their lesson. Hey, make sure it matches the scene. I'll say I thought the voice acting for what I played was perfectly fine. There were other VA issues. Was this a English exclusive problem? Or did they also re-record Japanese? Japanese gets it right first time every time, so I wonder why they don't apply that direction for the other language. languages. Do they just not trust the English voice actors to keep a secret or something? They just don't care. I don't know. I know a lot of the English voice actors care deeply about their roles. I don't think that's it. Yeah, this sounds like a voice direction problem. I mean, I am accustomed to crazy-ass soaking music coming out of nowhere. So it doesn't bother me too much. Yeah. No joke, having people in the room to bounce off of is huge. I know this because, like, any sort of animated film, whether it be a Pixar movie or a DreamWorks movie or anything, what happens is they'll just bring in A-list actor, they'll record their lines alone. Usually, like, you'll have someone stand in, but not the other actors. And then they go leave, so the cast never interacts, ever. It's pretty rare for a production to have all of the voice actors in there, probably because it's cheaper to not try and get them all in the same place at the same time. Obviously, if you're shooting live action, you have to have everybody there. But if you're voice acting, it's like, oh, you know, whatever. All right, 20 minutes away. We'll finish this conversation, and then we'll see where we go. Yeah, so like, for example, I am reading the text, and oftentimes when I read the text, I'm just reading it. I'm not trying to put on a performance. Sometimes I'll give a silly voice or whatever, but I'm not trying to read the lines with, like, that I'm, like, acting the lines out. It's like, more it's like, I'm reading, like, out of a book. But, like, I'm imagining, like, here, just read these lines and just go for it. And they could change so much. Like, is this an emotional scene? Is this an intense scene? Like, am I angry? Give me some energy that I'm trying to match here. You can get some of it via context, but if you don't have any context, it's like, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, the Japanese voice acting has been consistent, though, since I've played. It's been the same cast of actors the entire time. Colin does talk about that, VA for Alfie, though, that they get no context or other lines for the scenes they do. So they don't even know what they're talking about. There have been some bad choices with Japanese VA that are just like, well, why do you sound like this? A perfect example is that one dude, what's his name? One of the merchant guys who just had that weird vocal tick that they decided to put in there, and it's just really bad. Yeah, that guy. Eh? Then you have Tataru, who acts and sounds like a literal child. That's a very common thing. Is you have characters that act and sound like some woman putting on a cutesy child voice. And it's funny because not all Lalafell do that. It's specifically like Tataru and like a couple others. JP Tataru. JP Tataru is something. But Pippin sounds awesome, you know, and super badass. But like Nanamo speaks fine. As we saw, like Kururu's parents speak fine. Kururu's fine. So it's like there are issues. There's not like, well, I'll say I have criticisms. I have criticisms in some choices. Oh, Fiora. Yeah, Fiora voices Tataru. I remember that being said. I see the future. With the Monado. In English or Japanese, Fula? Aw. They couldn't bring Pippin's voice VA back. Yeah. That was too expensive. The English cast has been consistent since Heaven's Word, right? I know they did the big shakeup where they changed companies. And then, so, like, ARR is a completely different voice cast than everything else. I wonder if they're ever gonna re-record with the current voice actors for ARR. Probably never. Yeah, you're right. It also erases the work that the original cast did, right? So. Hey, no, don't. Oh my God, Shiki, you did not. You ate. Oh no. Well, I've got bite marks in my Switch 2 now. Thanks, Shiki. It's on the right Joy-Con. That's valuable hardware. You think I can afford Switch 2s? I can't afford anything right now. All my money is going to be spent in Japan. With the beneficial for me 160 yen to USD conversion. The first time I went to Japan is 110 yen to USD. Nice, Nobu. Yeah. I think it may be time to... Oh, we can speed it up. Okay, high scrolling text, pause scrolling. Can you leverage that exchange into relatively cheaper scubs? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna end the credits here. We're back in her house. Anya, you too can scub. It's now connected to Blue Sky, so if you have a Blue Sky account, you can make a scub and then go do requests.
礼が遅くなって悪かったな。復興の計画やら親父の国葬やらでバタバタしてたもんだよ。だがそれもようやく一区切りついた。お前には一生感謝してもしきれそうにね。
イエーイ。
本当にありがとな。
継承の儀に参加して終わるはずが、まさかこんな騒動に巻き込まれることになるとは。オタクも難儀な星のもとに生まれたもんだな。そんなもんか。
それでお前はこれからどうするんだ？ブリーナーズギルドシップは抜けたんだろう？
ああ、おふくろの夢を受け継いだからな。まだ見ぬ生き物を求めて未知を探す旅に出る。せいぜい正解で待ってるおふくろを驚かせてやるさ。
いいじゃねえか。食いぶちのあてはあるのか？
グリーナーをやめてもシャーレアンとのつながりがなくなるわけじゃないからな。新種や希少種の情報なら売りつけられるはずだ。
たくましいやつだぜ。お前は次の冒険について考え中か？まあ行き先が決まるまでトライオラでゆっくりしていってくれ。もちろん代わりに養殖へつけなんて言う気はねえよ。お前は冒険が好きでたまらなくて困ってる誰かがいたら放っておけないやつなんだってここまでの旅でよくわかったからな。だからこれからもお前はお前の道を歩き続けるんだろ。
根っからの冒険者なんだな。何がそんな風にオタクを突き動かすんだ。
All the legacies I bear. Sure, that sounds. The scabs, yeah. All that potential loot art I can get on Scub to fuel me. Oh, it's Sven's tiara. How mysterious. Alright, GG. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Ghouljaw decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said he considered Tulialala's home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needed to make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Ghouljaw, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to see. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with wildlife in Shalwani. So if you get the urge, Kiara, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Is it a wind-up Wookla? An alpaca! It comes from totally a stable, of course, and it's as surefoot as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Until next time, take care. Oh, it's the shopping mall. And the GPU. Yeah, so their regulators no longer work, right? They shouldn't work. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end. Oh shit, it's a party! That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be. Is this the raid? As skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventures tend, the brave make shit. You have completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available on Tulial in Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with party NPC avatars. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Yay! Cheeky. I'm not having you up here. You ate my Switch too. You ate my Switch. What's up, Vula? It should be the 8-player raid series. Think I will love it. So we're gonna have two more, most likely two more FF14 streams before FanFest. At least two more. I'll try and fit in a third, maybe a fourth. We'll see. So good. I look forward to it. Look at all these quests. So many of them. Okay, what quests do I need to accept for the raid series? I gotta talk to Wandering Minstrel. Is that you, Kiara? I'm overjoyed. Yeah. Let me unlock these. The chaotic? This is the first time I've heard of a chaotic. Oh, that reminds me, some days ago I had the pleasure of meeting your good friend Garahatia. He approached me wondering if he had seen me elsewhere before, and so I told him about my endeavors in verse. Taking an interest in my work, he invited me to join him at vtuberEN, where we discussed tales of heroism over tacos and churrasco. 'Twas then that he shared a story that is especially close to his heart. The Fellowship of Noah's foray into the Crystal Tower. You played a vital role in it, did you not? Yep. Together with more than a score of your fellows, you triumphed over numerous formidable foes to secure the structure. How do you recall the experience, pray? As adventurers typically work in small groups, I dare say it felt quite different to be part of a large contingent. I just played it by ear, that's me. I think this is a very cool way of handling difficult versions of bosses, where it is a bard, like, glorifying what happened to make it a bigger deal than it was. Sally forth as a member of great collector to accomplish tremendous feats. She did? Yeah. Was Cloud of Darkness just the Crystal Tower? I thought that was somewhere else. I remember fighting it, though. Was that in Circus Tower? Okay. When light and dark as one become, the oblivion all can cast, champion dollars shall arise, to cleave them at the last. Into their hands entrusted be the hopes of all mankind, upon the wind eternal born, a bright and shining sign. The time has come, so go you forth upon the battlefield. The final confrontation looms to test your blade and shield. Cloud of Darkness, chaotic, now accessible. All right, who's ready? Type 1 to join Cloud of Darkness Chaos. What other ones we got? Balagarmanda, Zoralja, Queen Eternal. No, I would need to be hard carried. Wait, what do you mean 48? Okay, which quest should I open up to get the Alliance raid? And yeah, I am item level 770. Are both of them in Solution 9? Okay. Let's do that before we end tonight. Oh, god damn it. Is it a new challenger appears? That's what I would guess it would be. God, I'm smart. Alright, we'll just accept the quest and we'll do the quest stuff later. A new challenger appears. The stylish stranger is eagerly looking about. Pwah! Ah, I found you at last. You, my good Madonna, were born to be a star. Oh, yes, I know. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metam, head of strategic management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment and salute. Why does this feel like I'm about to go into the Running Man? Our flagship facility is the Arcadion, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. As you may have heard, circumstance had forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them to forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No. They need something new. Someone new. And who better than she who not only protected her citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? So it was. And so for your strength and valor, the president of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine it. An upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. What's the maximum eye level for this expansion? $7.95? Okay. Quest accepted. And there's a GPU. Okay. We're not gonna do this today. But we've got the quest. I'm 770, so we're 25 short, but yeah. Ah, Kiara, Master Madam has been expecting you. If you would follow me, I'll take you down. Let's take a look inside the Arcadian. There's nobody here. You came! By this, I take it you will fight in the Arcadian. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you. Is this my competition? You look like you got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. Oh my god. You're a puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring. I don't know why I gave him that voice. They literally just entered to give me shit and then left. Those are some of the fighters you'll face. They are all characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, as I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the grand champion. I have no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become an undisputed champion in all the tiers, thereby rise up as the grand champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention the most important thing. The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls, they alter the fighters' very forms. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you do not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with not to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We'll use them to create allies to fight alongside you. Oh, so the people who join me, you are just computer simulations. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. That sounds a lot like the Endless. Endless? I'm not familiar with that term, but I assure you there is nothing untoward in the technique we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? Sure, how very convenient. Using souls for entertainment is wrong. I had expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal, an additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friends, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. So what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Excellent. Now I would tell you more about the Arcadian and let us save it for after your first bouts, after all. It'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Alright. GG's. We're gonna cut here. Thanks for watching Dawntrail, everybody. We'll be doing more patches and raids in the coming weeks. Okay.